All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, and today we're going to be starting a new republic in Workers and Resources, SovietRepublic. The Republic of Yorigrad is going to be what we're going to be working on today. Let's see how we've gotten everything done. I kind of feel like I forgot something. The clock is ticking. Everything should be running smoothly, I hope. So, we're going to be doing a new custom map. Of course, we're going to be doing random. We're going to be doing realistic mode. Just make sure we don't have people here. This is basically just for if, you know, we start with citizens or start with pre-generated villages. But we're not going to do that. We're going to be starting all the way from the scratch. We're going to start in 1960. We're going to be locked according to year. So I have terrifying around here, but that's probably not any thing new. Money, hard, realistic mode, enabled, unsatisfied citizens reaction, hard, energy management, buildings and vehicles, waste management we're going to be playing with, waste management, we're going to be having waste and demolition, maintenance is going to be enabled, summer and winter is going to be enabled, frequent fires, you know, the whole shebang. The global event series, so we are going to get earthquakes, pollution, enabled, complex education simulation, crime and justice is going to be enabled, traffic simulation is going to be complex, research is going to be enabled, day and night cycle, we're going to have a moving sun. I like it. I like it. Then we're going to have vehicles availability. It's going to be locked according to year. And then we're going to be, we're starting in 1960. So let's jump into the terrain generation. We're going to have very little lakes. I kind of don't like to have my map look like a Swiss cheese. Although I do fancy a little bit of cheese here and there. The amount of hills, we'll crank it up to, let's see, 137. I kind of feel like if we go over 40, it won't generate rivers. So we'll do that. We'll bump up the heights of the mountains because, you know, I'm from Norway. I like the big mountains. Tree density, gonna have a couple of trees and a couple of forests and let's say about 4 rivers. And now the thing is, are we gonna get a proper terrain? Because that is always a little bit of a thing, I guess. The terrain generation can be a little bit all over the place. So we're also going to be playing with a whole bunch of house rules, of course. We don't want to make the game too easy. We're not allowed to purchase any vehicles except for the initial vehicles we need to build our little area. We are only allowed to build one little track layer. What else do we need? No loans. No loans allowed. That is a capitalist trap, I guess. What else could we do for house rules? I kind of feel I forgot something. Oh yeah, we are not allowed to start with more than 200 people. This map could have been kind of alright. I kind of just don't like this river here, so we're going to be re-rolling. We're going to be rolling a couple of times, I think. Just so we can find something that we are happy with. Let me just double check. You didn't have... Yeah, I kind of like to start on the little peninsula. I kind of feel that is... it's a little bit fun. Because then we kind of have to bridge our way out, if that makes sense. Just give us a little extra... challenge. Just a little one. So... are we going to be lucky this time around? With the terrain generation? We need a solid start for the Republic of Yorigrad, which we call this Republic. Yes. Alright. Not quite Peninsula City here. But I kind of would like to start close to water. I mean, we could have built a tiny little starting city here. But I'm not like super happy. How about down here? This is potentially a very good start. With 2, oh, this is actually a really good start. Alright, so we're not going to be building on a peninsula this time around. We're just going to be playing in this little corner here, I guess. That gives us quite a lot of room to expand. Alright, so basically this is going to be our industrial area. Seems to be a lot of gravel out here. And we probably will bridge across here. Just gonna need to make some initial plans. And we're gonna be doing one more thing before we start, because I have a tendency to always build my cities upon like the biggest oil resources in the map. So we're gonna be just checking out to see if we're not building on top of anything vital. There is oil up here, but that's fine. Yeah. Is there any more oil up here? No. Alright. So we have a little bit of oil. This is definitely going to be our industrial area. So probably means we're going to be building our city out here. It seems like a fairly nice and flat land here. Oh, there is some oil here. So we're probably going to be building our city diagonally out here. Let's also see if there is any coal nearby, because that's also something we might want to tap into fairly early, if possible. No coal. Alright. Oh, another house rule that we have. We usually don't build a steel mill, because we would like to spend our money on something. We don't want to be 100% reliant on, or self-sufficient. I mean, why would we need money if we don't use it for anything, right? So no steel mill. Alright, this seems like a no coal zone, but that's fine. Alright, so what should we plan out first? We probably would like to plan out... If this could be a very nice industrial area. Fairly big one. We could potentially get all of our construction stuff out here. Let's see, how far is it? From here to here. That's 2,000 meters. It's a little bit much. So if we have our city starting kind of somewhere around here, then we should be able to build an industrial area here and not have the pollution kind of bother the people over here. Yes, alright. We also want to have a road, so let's plan out some basic stuff here. Road, please. So, we're probably gonna be having a road coming out to, let's say, about there, and turn off the snapping tool. Just like a little bit of a hilly area. Well, that's unfortunate. Although I do believe... Okay. Can we do this without spending money? Yeah, in the beginning we can kind of flatten a little bit of terrain without spending money. So that's kind of what we're going to do. We're going to flatten this hill. This hill wasn't here. If you saw it, then off to the gulag. It was no hill here. It's kind of nice that we can do this in the beginning. And I think it only works with roads. It doesn't work with buildings. You can that will cost dollars if you do it. So just an initial little cheesy bit. Alright. Are there more hills like that we should worry about? I don't think so. I don't think so. We could, though, remove this little thing that we had in front of us here. Like so. Alright. I think that does it. So we'll bring the road up a little bit before we start. Yeah, this is... see if we can flatten that as well. Alright, so we'll bring you up to about here. I don't think we need more than that. Although I might be wrong. Okay, so we kind of would like to have... Okay, question is, should we just jump straight into planning out a ginormous city? Which we definitely have room for here. Or do we want to have like a little... what is it called? Like a pre-city? I'm not 100% sure what my thoughts on that is. Can we get you in here? And I think we'll make our customary roundabout here. So we need... you to go out here. Then we'll get you out to about here. And we'll get you to about here. You to about here. Then you connect in here. We'll add in these just to kind of brace the roundabout a little bit. And then you could come all the way down here. I think we'll brace the roundabout here as well. Then you come in here. Excuse me. You come in right about here. 7 degrees that way. Something like that. And then we'll make a... snapping point here. meters, 40 meters, okay. And then we'll trim that one away. So we already have our little, quote-unquote, our little entrance. 37 meters, 36 meters, 36 meters. So it's not like 100% accurate. So this is going to be the entrance to our Republic. Now I'm a little bit tempted to make just a tiny little Republic, a tiny little city here. Just its little starting city. And then we could expand further, right? Because... just think here. You're gonna have an enormous industry area up here. And it should be... yeah, it should be far enough away. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about, and that is how we're going to be pulling the road out here, sorry, the rails out here. Should we have that go in through here and around? Or should we... yeah, I think we're going to have to do that, which probably means our starting city is going to be here. Let's see here. Probably means we would like to have a highway going out here as well. Now let's have you go out to here. I say highway. It's going to be a highway. I was also kind of thinking that maybe we should provide our people with cars this time around, because we've talked about it so many times and I've never gotten around to do it. So maybe that would have been an idea. We probably should do that. We have another little thing that we usually do, and that is to make like a bypass lane that comes in here. Longer than that, something like that. And something like that. You go in here. You go in there. Then we'll drop you. Drop you. Then we'll have right here. 3 that way. 3 that way. Let's see if that actually works. Then we'll go diagonally out here. Have you go 3 bits that way. Excuse me. There we go. And then, yeah, that works. But I think we're going to be moving this back a little bit. Yeah. That seems to be an idea. So we'll move it to about here. Then you're 13, you're 13. Okay, that should be fine enough, just so it kind of looks symmetrical. And then we'll move those away. You're gonna go in like that. Now, 1, 2, 3 up here. Go diagonally down to here. And then have 1, 2, and 3 here. Like so. Yeah, that should do it. Our old starting 22 meters, 22 meters, 22 meters, just works. $21 meters. Nothing always just works perfectly, but they're kind of symmetrical. It's a meter here and there, it's fine. Alright, so that is going to be our entrance to the Republic. We are going to, of course, remove this bad boy here in the middle. So you come in here. It's going to be a right drive, right? So you come in here. Then you have to go around here, and then you can go out here. Although you can go out here. Yeah, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We have looked at this many times before. We do have a couple of issues, though, and that is, how do we pull them off from the highway? So we need, like, a way to kind of pull traffic out from the highway, and I kind of don't want to just do this. This looks terrible. And it also kind of slows down traffic. So let's say you come down here and you have to make a 90-degree turn. You're going to have to slow down a little bit, right? So we kind of don't want to do that. More. So we either going to have to make a bridge early on. Or could have done something else. Let's make that go in here. Then you go in here. And then you come in here. No. Like that. So that means for now we can just pull a road straight across here if we like. If we like. But then again, we also need to make sure that we have a big enough angle to get the train tracks out here. I think we're going to be going with the looping around here. So let's see here. We could potentially get all the way up here. Make sure that we have everything here kind of semi-planned out, so we kind of have an idea where the train tracks are coming, where they're going, and so forth. That was terrible. Excuse me? Don't you listen to me? There we go. Then let's do that. So, should have pushed this a little bit further up. I think that would have been a good idea. I think we're gonna do that. Reason is this little area here is gonna be tiny. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll move this a little bit further up. So let's just get the line here. Let's move it up to about here. Make sure it is. Yep. So we'll go to about here. To about here. About here. To about here. To about here. Then we'll brace the roundabout. Isn't that a BIPA term? I think that's where I have it from. And you go all the way down here. You go all the way here. You go out here. You go out here. So if you watched my other stream of this game, the Republic of Yorigrad, I think we called it, we kind of made sure that every shop actually had access to train, so the train could actually go and supply every shop. I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to be having a little bit more realistic approach to the whole thing, where we're going to have a train supplying, let's say, a big warehouse here, and then we'll have trucks actually deliver to the different shops, because that means we're going to be able to have more shops in the city, which kind of makes a little bit more sense. At least I think so. And that also means that we're going to have less yeah, we're going to have less train traffic. So basically, when we make a train distribution center, the way the game has been set up, it's a little bit like... it's a little bit wonky, we could say. So renewing the train in a train distribution center is... yeah, it's not ideal. So let's do that. Go. Well, that's fine. There we go. So you go up to here. And you go down to here. Alright, and then we'll start bringing you in. 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 And you in. And then we'll have... here we go. Let's go 4. Like so. Like so, diagonally across here. And then down 4. And this is absolutely not necessary. It's just that it kind of looks a little bit more impressive. You kind of come into the Republic and you're faced with a ginormous roundabout to kind of... I kind of feel it looks a little bit more grandiose, and you know, it's our Republic. We need to make it look nice and unfunctioning. Right. So 2 and 2. Oh, there we go. We did it. We did it. So 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Wow, 20. 20 and 20. Wow. Nice, 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 nice. So that means we can remove this. Oop, oop. And we have a perfect roundabout with a... what is it called? It's called something. I just can't remember it. Oh, you know what we also could have done? We could have made this a one-way road. But I don't think we can... Theoretically, we could. see how that looks with a one-way road. I mean, I'm desperately trying to find like a good way to utilize those. So and they're probably all the wrong way at the moment, but that's okay. We'll fix that later. Oh, one more. Like so. You're almost the right way as well. You go that way, you go that way. You go that way. And you go that way. Then, now the question is, can we get this in here smoothly? That is 21. $21. 21. 21. Oh my. 21. 21. 20. Yeah, I'd say that is good enough. Let's just make sure that they are all the right way here. They are the right way. There we go. And can we... why don't you want to merge? Is this... has me worried. Why don't you want to merge? Could be that we need to have a bigger angle in here. So let's do 28. Or 25. how that was so... so much further. Double check and see if everything is all right here. It's still weird that some of these don't want to kind of merge. What if we... Nope. Strange. Ah, well, anyways, we have our little entrance to our republic. That means we could... If we set... Let's make a small little republic in the beginning, a small little town. So we can make this a little cheat road out here, and then we can kind of bridge over here to make a proper entrance to the little town here. But what if we set... Yeah, we're gonna need to... at the small heating plant, because we're going to be using a small heating plant, I believe. And that shouldn't be... Alright, so if we play our cards correctly, we should be able to have them walk from the bus stop here to the heating plant out here. And we'll set up a tiny little industry out here. With, of course, we're going to have the sewage and all that stuff out here. And then we can kind of expand outwards here and set up the proper industrial area here. I think that is potentially what we should do, but let's continue planning the train tracks, because they are also going to have a major role here. So... okay. And then I'll use you to merge in here. You to merge in here. And trim you away. So you are going to be merging in here. So this is just going to be a stop line here. A little bit. We'll see. We still have time to plan this rail out. So basically all of this here could be our town, and we're gonna have to make sure that we set up our housing district here and have our bus stop here so they can walk all the way out here. And then this highway here is probably going to be bridging across, well, somewhere around here. It could be a ginormous bridge, or we'll see how we do that. This is kind of what I love with this game, just sitting down and planning out every little bit and piece. So... okay, here's the plan. So we'll make this tiny little town here, right? And then we'll bridge across here, and then we can merge this with a bigger city or a bigger town. on both sides here. Oh, that could be nice. And then... It would be cool if there were... have like a little town in here. I don't know. We'll see what we have for resources. Because there were no coal here, right? Yeah, there is actually coal in here. Oh, it's quite a lot. Ooh, there is a lot of coal here. So maybe we'll have to make this area into a ginormous coal mining operation. Coal Valley. So we'll have all the mines around here. And then have the coal processing in here. Which we then can send out with boats. Oh gosh, this is too perfect. Alright. Probably gonna cause a heck of a lot of pollution. But that's okay. Let's start planning our little town. Our tiny little town. So that means we're gonna have a temporary road coming in here. This is gonna be our main artery road, I guess, for the city, right? And in the future, we probably also would like to plan that. Let's set up... I can't quite remember. Is it just... oh, we should also do this right away, so we don't forget that. There we go. We don't accidentally invite a whole bunch of people. So we kind of would like to have good quality buildings. And... I mean... This is the best we have. It's 87. And we have kind of used this kind of always. We could potentially also look at the smaller ones, but that means we're gonna have to make so incredibly many residentials. So we have this one, which is 85% quality. This is 89. This is 80. And these here are, they're just like, ugh, why would you ever live there? So I think we'll do the good old true and tested way of setting up the town. So let me just see if we can get this done correctly. Let's have you out here. Not correctly. We need you to be one higher up, I believe. Like so, and then have you down here, and then you down here, and then you down here. So that means we're gonna have... Can we turn off this, please? So we're gonna have the main road here. We're gonna have a snapping point here for the footpath that's gonna come in here, and then like that. Then we're gonna have you coming down to here and to here. You here and footpath and road. Path. So that should be room for 400 people. Let me just see. 146 is the number that we usually are working with. Yeah, that's about right. Then the path from here to here to here to here to here. And yep, I forgot some of these. Excuse me. Sure we have proper snapping points. When I say proper snapping points, I kind of mean it. So I think in the beginning, we're going to be making room for around 800 people. And I forgot to make room for snapping point for this one here. There, 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 there. Snapping point for this guy. Here. Here, 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 and there. So that's kind of how our residential zones are going to be looking. Which means... yeah, what does that mean? That's a good question. Probably means we're gonna have a warehouse up here, providing them with food and such. And we're gonna be making 2 warehouses, because we're gonna be starting with the we call it the clothing factory. We're not quite done here. We're gonna have to do some complicated footpath work here. Complicated business. Wait, why is this so not aligned to the ground? Go. And then 10, close to 10. We'll bend you in here, bend you in here, bend you in here. You in here. That was all of those. And then we also would like to have a path coming out here. And we're going to be... 22 or 21, I think. 21 would probably be ideal. Alright, so that is going to be how our first residential zone is. This is definitely going to be a fairly heavy planted... It actually... could have set up like those cool new fences that they have that kind of looks a little bit nice. Brick fences along here. Could be nice. Brick or thanks. I kind of feel that looks a little bit. Prefab walls, they could also be utilized here. They are a little bit small. I think we're gonna go for the brick ones. They look a little bit more solid, I guess we can call it. So sometimes my mind works weirdly. Not you. No, you know what? We're not going to do that. This is going to be... Eventually, we're going to be removing this road piece here. And then we're going to need to have a way to connect to the highway up here. Which is probably going to be a roundabout kind of scenario. A bridge connected to a roundabout with... yeah. Let's do that for now. We connect another one of these squares up here. It's almost so that we could make a bigger heating plant here. Almost. So if we're going to be making room for 800 people here, we definitely want to have... I don't think we're going to be... We could have like maybe 3 rows of these houses, maybe even 4, but it's going to be problematic to get them all connected to over here. We're also going to have to make sure that they actually have... They have stuff. So this provides 450 cubic meters of hot water, and these do consume 7. Okay, so I don't think we need to do any math on that. I think we should be fine. We have basically squeezed in more than that 110. Right, so let's get another... Is this correct? Sure it is. Alright. Then you come in here. Then you... I feel like this is not right. This is definitely not right. What the heck? What the? That looks more right. Okay. Snapping point for the footpath. Napping point for the road. Napping point for the footpath. Snapping point for the road. Napping point for the footpath. Napping point. Where's the snots? And then snapping point for the footpath. And snapping point for the road. Snapping point for the footpath. Snapping point for the road. Snapping point for the footpath. And connection. Alright. On the footpath. On the footpath. And on the footpath. So 800 people. We're gonna need more than that, but okay. Are they all kind of a millimeter wrongly placed? Okay. Houses. Alright, you need to have a snapping point here, connect here, connection here. You can just go straight up there. You need a better snapping point. Like so. you need a better snapping point. Like so. Alright. Then 10 meters, 10 meters, 10 meters, and 10 meters, okay? And then you go in here, you go in here, you go in here, you go in here, and what was it, 20... 21 or 22, that's usually what we go for. Okay, so that means we have 2 units of housing. We could have gotten a third one. We're not going to get a third one because we're going to need to have the whole bridge thing here. So let's just trim off the access here, and I think we're going to be fanning the bridge out. So the bridge needs to come at least here. So go up 6. So 2, 2, and 2. And then we'll start the bridge from here. And then go up 1, 2, 3. And connect you in here. And we'll do the same on this side. 2, 2, and 2. 1, 2, 3. In there. Like so. And then we'll have a little roundabout. Right about here. This is kind of interesting, because then we can just have that connecting right in there, which could be nice. You go up there. We need the bridge to be one further out. Because having another... Having the road come all the way up here, I think it's going to be too close. So we'll move that one further back. Even 2. Two, 2, and 2, and 1, 2, 3. Two, 2, and 2. 3 up. And we'll make the roundabout here. Connect you in here. The only sad thing here is we're not going to be able to make a decent monument in the middle here. So you go out here, you go out here, we'll go down 2 and 1 out, and go 2 out here. The trees in the way. So we're probably going to have one additional housing unit out here, I would imagine. So we'll just mirror this on this side. You come out here. You come out here. 2 up and 1 in. Out. And then this is going to lead into the larger city. Big one. Which is going to break our FPS. Nice. Already looking forward to that. So that means that they can come in. Oh, for now, they're going to come in here. But I think we'll remove this bit eventually. I'm also tempted to do something here. Make this a rounded corner. And that is going to be fun. Move back a little bit. You go up here, and then we have to go down 2. And then we're gonna go down 2. So I think that is kind of the best angle we can get in these. And we're gonna be removing that, and let's do something like that. Just to, you know, round it off a little bit here. And then you need to be 2 meters that way. Let's see, what kind of spam message is this? Hey, Let me think here. If we're gonna have... another little residential area here. Actually, I'm a little bit tempted not to do that. Just a little bit tempted. What the heck is happening? Yeah, that was kind of what I wanted to do. We wanted to have this guy down here. It's not aligned. So if we did something like that, so we have like a little gated city, although we probably don't want to build that yet. And then we probably would like to wall this in with the brick wall or mower, the fancy one. So I kind of feel like this is quite what we want to do. I think the brick fence would be better. Like so. So a little gated community, that could be nice. Right? I don't think I've ever... Well, I kind of have made a gated community like that. Give me a second here. I can't spell. All right. So what are these guys gonna do here? They're basically gonna be running the heating plant and a tiny university and a little clothing factory. That's kind of what they're gonna do. It would also be nice to have like 2 universities here. So it is spam. Okily dokily. Say those spam messages are they're getting more and more complicated. Yeah, they're also gonna be running a shop. That's probably something we should set up. So let's set up a shopping center here. This is just gonna be a very, very tiny little area, just to get things started. 146. It's kind of what we call one district, I guess. Give me a second, just gonna have to report something here. Some people. Alright, can we get things working again? There we go. Alright. So we're going to be setting up a little shopping district here. Little food area. We're probably going to have it... Well, first of all, let's figure out how big we need this to be. So we're going to have 800 people here, right? We probably don't need like the biggest thing in the galaxy here. So I'm kind of thinking 150. Yeah, I don't think we need more than that. And since we're gonna be... Maybe we'll have like the warehouse out here. Maybe that would have been an idea. We kind of would like to have this hooked up to a... Let me think here. We kind of would like to have this hooked up to a... Sure, we can get a path through here. Like so. Okay, so do we... Okay, we're gonna need to have a... Wait, how much can you hold? That's another little question. 12 tons of food. Okay, so do we want to supply this with forklift? We probably do. We probably do. So that means we're gonna have a forklift and a tiny little warehouse. Oh gosh, this is... Oh. So let's say we have a... It's gonna be here, right? Little forklift like so. Now the thing is, we kind of would like to have the tiny little warehouse and the meat plant to be hooked up to a road cargo station. So let's get a tiny little warehouse. Let's say something like that. You're gonna go out like that, and then we're gonna have, yeah, this is kind of perfect. You come in here, and we're gonna have to fix a little bit of the road here. I mean, this is not 100% perfect. I actually think we're gonna be using the road here, the warehouse, as the main snapping point. So then we could you out here and out here, so we can get a proper curve here, like so, and like so. Hello, Mr. Hein! How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Okay, so that is the shopping center. Now we kind of would like to connect this with a road cargo station, which is going to go down into this. I think our neighbors are having a barbecue. And we probably don't need to have more than 2 trucks delivering in here at the same time. Hannibal, did you see gameplay from Frostpunk? I'm not happy with it. It is not Frostpunk. All love. Wait, it's not Frostpunk All Love anymore. Oh, I haven't seen any. Theoretically, could we have... We have done this. Let's see if we... move you over here. I feel like it should be this way. It's weird, why are they always so... Why does it never work? Maybe if we make the one that is a little bit bigger, maybe that would be a better idea. So what was the problem with Frostpunk, Mr. Hein? Yeah, I think my neighbors are having a barbecue. Those lucky sons of guns. But we could actually maybe make it a small one and have it placed diagonally. Maybe that could be an interesting solution. Oh, if you're wondering, Hein, we restarted. I needed something new here. This could be nice, because then we could have the, what should we call it? The distribution center here. All this for just one little building. Weird with the wallpaper I'm using is changing color for some reason. Super strange. We're also gonna need to have... Nope, wrong. Oh, mega wrong. We messed up our entire... Need a snapping point here, and we need snapping point here. And then, excuse me. Why you don't want to snap in? Here anymore. There we go. Also, it's not me who smells like barbecue. It's the neighbors that is actually having a barbecue outside. Barbecue. Okay. So... could we adjust this fence a little bit? I'm not 100% happy with this. I mean, it needs to be... No. I think it needs to be like that. It needs to be like that. Well, we're gonna have a lot of flowers and... not flowers, but trees and bushes. It's all about the bushes, my friend. Alright, so this is gonna be our little thingamajiggy. That's where they're gonna be... delivering in the food. Then we're also gonna need other things. We need a lot of things, aren't we? So, food. We're gonna need a pub. Actually would fit in here. And then we need a little house of culture. I think we're gonna be squeezing in the bus stop first. And I think we'll go for... There's no need to use this one, and these look but ugly. Theoretically, these also look but ugly, but I kind of feel they are more... What should we say? They're kind of more in tune with our Republic here. Who knows what we're gonna have down here, but I guess we'll figure it out. So from here on, they can reach everything. They just go down to the bus stop, they will get their little thing. Now, we're gonna have to set up a temporary industry area, and I think we're gonna be using this area. Here we're gonna be making new Heinski here, I think. We'll see. We're gonna have to make something here. Hannibal is doing fine. I went for a walk earlier today. I basically woke up, had some bread and cheese, took a 20-minute walk, and started the stream. So I'm doing quite fine. Thanks for asking. Okay, question. Should we round off this corner as well? Yeah, I think that would be nice. Then we probably would like to have another... Are we going to be making this an entire gated city? Let's do it. Let's just be nuts. Let's go completely nuts here. Excuse me, why don't you want to go in here? This means we're gonna need to have another cheat road here. But yeah, I think maybe we should be able to squeeze in a distribution center in here, although we haven't unlocked it yet. It is around this big, right? So that means we're gonna be adjusting the fences here a little bit. Like so. What is it, Kitty Katsky? Let me just see. What do we actually need to build this? No. 4 tons of steel. That is quite the amount. So Loki's here. Say hi. So yeah, we should be able to have room for a distribution center here. And then here we're probably gonna have the warehouse, which is gonna be filled up with all the goods that this little town here and all the stuff that we're gonna have here. You're good. Good to hear. Alright, come on. Here, my little fluffy friend. Say hi to the chat. Over here. Oh, no. No, it's a little bit shy today. You're out watching the birds. Yes, we're probably gonna have... Yeah, we're gonna have to make the power situation here, and we probably would like to have... Let's just do one thing at a time. Okay, so we have everything here. We could have... the culture thing here. Is it the same on both sides? Yeah. So a little... So this is kind of like the... cinema. Right. And then we need to have... Oh gosh, we also need to have... trash and stuff for all those. I'm curious. We could probably just put a bin here, couldn't we? Yeah, for the pub and the other thing. Pub and the... Gosh, what is it called? The pub and the shopping center. I'm gonna have to change that name because I'm gonna say that wrong eventually. Okay. Okay. So we have the whole House of Culture. What else do we need? We need sports. Which we could have here if we just rotate you. Actually, if we are a little bit smart here, don't need to be very smart, just a little bit. We will do that, because that's where we're going to have our trash bin for this area. And then we'll put the swimming pool here. Maybe not. Yep, that should do it. Now, can we get a road past here? Yes, we can. Nice. And then we can have the House of Culture here. And then we're probably going to have the school and the kindergarten up here. Yes. What was it? The House of Culture here. Then you should also have access to that trash can here. 125 meters. So now we have all of this covered, all of that covered. We're gonna have trash bin here and a trash bin here. Trash bin here and a trash bin there. Gosh, we still have so much more to do. Just to kind of say, okay, we're done planning the town. Okay. House of Culture. Next. Swimming pool. We have that. Next. We're gonna need a hospital. Make sure our people are safe. And I do believe just one of these should do the trick. We're also gonna need a... I attempted to all that area off. Then we can have the hospital here, I think. Theoretically, we could. Yeah, we can. So... make room for many halves. There we go, one hospital. We're gonna need a fire station as well here, and I do believe we're gonna have that down here, since we're gonna be having some industry out here, so it can kind of be like a in between. They can be in between the residential area and the industry area. Like so. And we have all of this area here, which is probably just going to be the wall between the railroad tracks here and other. I'm also tempted to make some waiting tracks here. We probably don't need that. Okay, so hospital fire station is going to be here. We're also going to need to have some here. 14, 13, that's okay. 7. Connection points is always nice to have. So you should be able to reach everything now. And even if we put down the thing here, and yes, I know we don't actually have a garbage can here, but we're gonna be adding in some more stuff here. Like, for example, we're gonna need a police station. Which we'll place here. And we're gonna need a small courthouse, which we could place in here, and we also need a small jail. Could place in here. Not very happy with this solution. Just trying to think how we can get maximum coverage. From our trash thingies. So we could, for example, place you here. Is that going to be enough to get also the police station in between here? Not quite. And then we'll have the prison. Right out here. Like that. And then if we then put down a trash can here, we should cover everything. Like that. You should definitely be able to walk out there. Good, good. And then we're gonna be making a little snappy point here. Excuse me. Yes, there to there. And there to there. And then we can go down. Yeah, let's see if we can get the fire station in here. And still be covered now. Although we could have the fire station here. I mean, it fits in very snugly in here. Fits in way too well. Can be done. Okay, the only thing we're needing now is a kindergarten and a school and a university. Which I believe we're going to be placing up here. Could also have it down here, just for aesthetics. Then we could kind of wall this area off a little bit, since it is like a, you know, criminal area. Criminal area? Well, there's going to be crime happening over here. So, school and education. So we're going to need a... but Bannerlord is looking super. I haven't seen anything about that game yet. I kind of would like to wait a bit before I look at the footage. and I kind of would like to play it myself, if that makes sense. So let's say we... Why I don't say anything. Well, I kind of know what the game is all about, but, you know, I kind of would like to not get too many spoilers and hints and tips and all that stuff. Because, you know, eventually, we're also going to be playing it on the channel. So I kind of would like to try and, you know, not have the game being already done. If that makes sense. Okay, so here we would like to have a school, 2 universities, school and a kindergarten. Yeah, that's what we want here. And we probably would like to have you come out here to become a trash can. Like so. Yes, yes, yes. Just for fancies. Alright. Then we wanted the universities and that stuff. So I'm kind of tempted to do... something like that. And then we also would like to have the tiny university here. Or maybe we would like to have you here. Let's see if we can. A snap point here. Here. And we'll have a snap point in here. And here, so you're gonna go straight down there, you're gonna go straight down there, and then hopefully we can get a technical university up here as well. A little bit too big. Yeah, kind of something like this is what I want. Nope, don't rotate it. Gonna work. Kinda is, right? We set up a snapping point for this. 114, yes, 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 yes. And then we need a school and a kindergarten here, which should be fairly easy. Fairly easy. School. Well, probably do something like that. And then for the kindergarten, it's probably going to be something like that. Where is the entrance? It is 6. There is another thing that we potentially would like to have here, and that is our own water production, which we could have here. Like so. Just thinking if we would like to kind of wall this area in. Let's get you a little snapping point here and a little snapping point here. That didn't do us any favors. So, theoretically, we should be able to... Oh, actually... I'm gonna have to rethink this a little bit. That is the hospital, right. So that means we're gonna have... This is actually a much better idea. That should allow the hospital to access this one. if you're lucky. Mall Hospital, where you go? You need to come up here. You can get a snapping point to about here and do that. Alright, so what do we not reach anymore? We don't reach these two, but we're going to be upgrading all the stuff, you know, all the stuff. Yes, and you have your own little heavy container here, so we kinda don't need you. So what if we... $132. We could theoretically have it on this side. Which means we're gonna have the water pumps here, which it could be fine. There are a couple of smaller things we need to do here. Snapping point for you. Snapping point for you. Oh, you can actually go in. Nice. Snapping point for you. Alright, so you... We kind of would like to have you... This road here is going to be upgraded to asphalt right away. So that means we can get them... Oh god, what is it? 400 and... Can't remember. Oh, it's definitely not 600 meters. Okay, so let's get a 100, 300, 400, and 460. So let's say 450 meters, 440 meters. That should be fine. From here. So that's where we're going to have our small heating plant, which should provide more than enough heat for our little republic. What was it I said? 440, was that what I said? Okay, so let's get you here. Then we need ground distance 440, so somewhere around there. We're gonna need to have our heating plant. Better safe than sorry, right? So now they should be able to walk all the way over here. Where did we put our thing here? I wonder if we kind of would like to start out with a... We're gonna be also making a... a road that comes out here. I'm just thinking if we kind of would like to make this a gated community, right? We probably would like to wall off these areas, right? With a footsie-walksy thingy. So the problem is we'll cut it off here. Then we'll have landscape. Or maybe we even would like to have Is there... No, not you. Isn't there one with... No, you know what? We're just gonna be doing that. We'll figure something out here. We can go all the way up here. Heating plant. And then we'll set up the little clothing factory as well here, which is gonna be making us some money in... hopefully in the future. Then we're gonna have... Oh, how do we want to have the power coming in? Kinda wanted to have the power here. Alright, let's move the education zone here. There's always something to think of in this game. So we would like to have... I'm not sure we can squeeze this in the way I want it to be. So if we do that, then you need to come down to this line here. Snapping point. Slime. Snapping point. Boom, boom, and there we go. It's a little bit worried this is... Yeah, it could be that we're going to be moving the... Yeah, we could potentially add in the school and the kindergarten here. Maybe up here. That's also a possibility. Yep, so we're going to have to... Who would have thought that this wouldn't fit in here? Oh, you sneaky son of a gun. See if we can force it in. Yeah, I said it. So it's definitely not going to fit that way. But it will fit this way. Or maybe we will have the universities up here. I mean, we don't need to have them right next to each other, do we? Then again, do we want to have... I kind of would like to have it like that. Oh. Like so, and then... So let's get you out to about here. Kind of feel like the smaller we make the Republic, the harder it gets. Like so. There you are. You are here. Okay. And school and kindergarten. Which I kind of think maybe if we are smart, we will put in the power first. Here, so we can kind of see. We're gonna have our kids going in the dark. It's probably gonna be here. Also, are we using the right one? Yeah, 15 megawatts. We probably would like to have this one. Just trying to find the right angle. There we go. So now we could align you, get you out to... No. You out to about here. And if we were smart, we would have turned this around. There we go. All right. Like that. And then we're gonna need a transformer. This needs to be further out. Which is actually a good thing, believe it or not. You're gonna go smack in there, and then we're gonna have a transformer coming out to about here. Actually, you plan, we will have the transformer coming down to this one, or maybe even in the middle one, so we can drag the power further out here. Yeah, that might be an idea. A transformer. Like that, so you can connect in here. So basically that means we can have more power coming out here and here if you like, and make it look kind of all right. Okay, then this is of course going to be far away from the fire stations, because why wouldn't we want that to be a thing? You here, and you here, and up here. Oh, we still have so much stuff to do. Okay, what should our next... This is the high voltage. What should our next project be? Low voltage would have been good, but we kind of need to set up the other thing that we need here. We're probably gonna have the yeah, we're probably gonna have the clothing factory here. Yeah. Project meat. Fresh meat. That would be nice. Remember, this is just a tiny little town. They don't need much. I mean, it's only going to fit 880 people. So, one clothing factory should be more than enough. Oh, you know what we don't actually have? Oh, ew. We actually don't have any sort of gas station. That is actually not important right now. Although what is important is probably gonna wall up this and down here, and then we wanted to have the Kidiwiki station here, so they are probably gonna be here. And to about here, here, here. No, you know what? They're gonna be here. Gonna be right next to the prison. Kindergarten to prison pipeline. Yes. Welcome to the Republic. Yeah, because that means we're gonna be fitting them in snugly in here, right? Nice and snuggly. It's weird, I kind of feel like... Oh gosh, cat, you cast a long shadow. You scared the living with Jesus out of me, Katsky. Alright, come here. Man, you cast a long shadow. It's a little bit sunny outside. It's awful outside. Oh, yeah, I see you have been outside. You're very warm. Alright, school. Oh, sorry, kindergarten. Probably gonna be here. No, what do we do? Project Pepsi? Oh, I don't know. Project Pepsi. There it is. Okay. It's not much left. We do have 3 others sitting next to me, so there we go. Pepsi Max, make it so glow in the dark. Yes. Pepsi Max. And the school is going to be right next to the... This is basically the kindergarten to the prison pipeline school. How many do we want? Do we want this guy here? Yeah, I kind of wonder if that is what we want. Oh, plop you down here. That should make room for another trash bin here. Like so, like so, like so. Oops. Like so, and like so, and like so, and like so, like so, and like so. That should provide stuff from here. That means we could theoretically we could have this outside the town. The gated area. So that's gonna come down here. And kind of just end that situation there. But let's have a look here. We kind of would like to have... we'll set up a couple of things here that we might need. Like... I would like to have a tiny little storage here. A little storage box. These are a lot cheaper, right? 15 tons. So this is... No, other way. I think this doesn't matter too much. You go in there, and then... you come in here. And you come down to here. And then we need a train line that comes in here to deliver stuff in here. We're probably gonna have... oh, that probably means we're gonna have... yeah, we're gonna have the warehouse out here. The main warehouse. Then we're gonna have a... I think we're gonna have a unloading train thing here. Like so. Just a tiny little area here. And that probably means we're gonna have... factory here. We're also gonna need to have a sewage drain line up here. Let's just set this up. So we kind of know there is a train line coming up here. So our goal with this town here, or this playthrough here, is going to be less reliant on trains. Because it kind of got annoying that when we had like 40 trains running around delivering one box of food to one little area, it was a little bit annoying. So basically what we're going to do, we're going to have one train coming in here, and we probably also would like to have a... probably also would like to have a thing coming in here with fuel. I do believe we're going to be trying to align this up a little bit better. Like so. And then we're gonna have, what was it, fuel I said? And then food and meat is gonna be delivered out here. Now we're gonna have to think quite hard about how we would like to set that up, because we're going to be delivering a lot of this with trucks. So we're going to have a train coming in here delivering stuff to a warehouse and a freezer. And then those again need to be connected to a road cargo distribution center. So I'm not 100% sure we can manage to do it that way, but we'll try. Then we also need to have oil coming, fuel coming in here. So a fuel train thingy-majiggy, like you. Just a tiny little one. Coming in. Matter does it? house, actually. Like so. So all of this is probably going to be a Y junction. And then we're probably also going to have a split that comes out here. And you are going to be going directly into... Oh, is this not going to work? Okay, then you're gonna be... Oh, you have to be a weird one. And we're still gonna try and make it semi-OCD safe. That's a big tank for a tiny town, isn't it? Let's make it a smaller one. Yeah, let's do that. Big tank for a small town. What is it? 1,500. Yeah, 300 should be more than enough. No. Are we having some serious latency here? Oh, just me is weird. Right, so then you go up to here and we'll get a thing in there. And we're gonna be getting way this is gonna work. Nope. Oh, no worries. We'll just do this then. How about that? Hello, is the delay fixed now? Yeah, it's kind of fixed a little bit. I would say. Maybe, hopefully. And how is Boss doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Let's do that. And that. Alright, so then we have fuel, coal. To get delivered in here. Yeah, very good. Good. we're not going to be delivering gravel in here, because we're going to be setting up a large construction area here, which is going to be producing all the good stuff. And then we wanted to have a tiny little... Good, how are you? I'm doing fine. I'm a little bit annoyed by the weather. The weather is absolutely full of sunshine and all that stuff. So yeah, it's warm. I'm probably gonna have to activate my little desktop fan here so I don't die. You know, all the things that comes with being a fat man. Okay, so we also wanted to have our welding factory here. Got you up on a big screen and writing on the phone, lol. Waiting for my food to finish in the oven. What is it? What is it? Rödgröna flöpå. Come on, we're Scandinavian. If it's over 10 degrees, it's too warm. Come on. But yeah, clear skies, lots of sun. Hurts my eyes, my head. Yeah, how do we want to do this? We kind of would like to wall off this area here, right? Which we already have tried and failed. We definitely need to have... It could be that we just want to do that. And then we need to figure out what type of gate we need. Is this a brick one? Doesn't even say. It seems like just a regular fence gate. Oh, it's absolutely... Which one is it? Katsky. Yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice. So, if we can get... There was one... Wasn't there one... I'm fairly certain there was one with... Cat... I'm sorry, but you are... making a lot of noise. They've taken away some of them. We'll have a little gate here. But no, it's just a pizza, a little pizza with chicken, bacon, and béarnaise. It's weird. Béarnaise on a pizza. I've actually had French fried with béarnaise, but pizza? Cat, could you please stop making me go insane? That would have been really, really nice. Okay, we'll use this one. There we go. It has like at least some support beams here. Then we're gonna need another. This looks a little bit too much, if you ask me. You know, Cat, you're making me absolutely go nuts here. Danes love our weird pizzas. Yeah, even your red hot dogs. You're all weird. You're all weird down there. What you doing, Cat? Come up. Come up and say hi. Want to come up and say hi? Here? Yeah? Come back. Weirdo. Here. Also, do you have something in your ear? Yeah, come back. There we go. Good boy. Say hi to the chat. Also, Barney is gravy. Great. It's great. Yeah, but you know, it's. We ate it a lot when I was young. Beef and béarnaise sauce with French fries. Or rice and béarnaise. Oh, gosh. Alright, Katsky. Now, is this gonna be a... It's not. Okay, so what if we have you here? Like that. And then we'll get the path here. That's not gonna work. So we're probably gonna have to do... That's too close. That is too close. Rice and béarnaise. Okay, I see how you're getting tired of it. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, rice and béarnaise. I kind of feel like that was what we ate when we were poor and kind of wanted to have a good time. So that was kind of like, yeah, we're doing fine. There's nothing to worry about. Ah, there we go. Alright, so it's going to be a little bit wonky. Flip off. Alright, nothing to worry about here. Just a little detour. We need our comrades to walk the extra mile. Yep. They will walk the extra mile for the Republic. And I feel like this is the first time I am poor now, so it's fitting. Yeah. Do we need this road out here? I kind of feel that is a no. Also, let's have you come out here. Then we're gonna go somewhere like that. Down to here and then to here. Here we're probably gonna have, I don't know, some sort of something. Gonna have something interesting here. How many republics are we on at this point? 756 or something. I don't know. We have made a okay, this means probably would like to have a fence gate here as well. You. Not you. No, I'm not 100% sure this is gonna work, but we'll try. it's gonna work. So eventually we're gonna be removing this road here. And have them use this. 356 sounds right. Yep. I mean, there's always something. I mean, it's an early access game as well, so, you know, all of a sudden we just learned something new, and it's like, oh, why didn't we do that? And you know, they make a small fix to the game, and it's like, oh, why have you not done that yet? So, you know, it's what it is. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Now, I don't like how this thing here ends. But we'll think about it. We'll think about what we're gonna do here. But we are gonna need to make a industry area up here. But are we done here? We have coal, fuel, and then we're gonna have this area up here, which is gonna be delivering food and meat. And clothing. And all the other stuff. And this is probably also going to be where we're going to have our construction yard, I would imagine. It's going to be... maybe not. Maybe we'll have it up here. Now, is HanniballNOR... wait, how is HanniballNOR going? It's going, you know, it's stagnating a little bit, but, you know, that's okay. I'm not too concerned yet, anyways. But we have a solid, what should we call it? A solid core of viewers. Around 100 viewer per episode, maybe less. What was I thinking? Oh, yeah. We would like to look at the big boy here. As long as it's fun, I guess. Yeah, I like it. I like kind of where the channel is right now. Come on. So we'll have you. No, we'll bring it a little bit closer. So I would imagine that the train track is going to come in behind here. Oh, either that. No. Wait. Oh, we're gonna have to think. Oh, I hate thinking. Oh, it makes my brain. And are we seeing Hanniballshow and HanniballNOR collab? Oh, well, as soon as I get or run out of my medicines, I guess. As my medicines dissipate. Okay, so our plan is to distribute things with trucks to here. So they're gonna come in here, pick up stuff, go in here. And then we're gonna just have this be a... I'm gonna have to think about this. I think we're also gonna be doing a... maybe a big... big freezer? Oh, this is going to be complicated. It needs to be here, right? Doesn't need to be as complicated. And if we are just a little bit smart, we don't need to be very smart, just a little bit. We'll mirror it, so we'll get the road on this side here. Nope, we need to have it on the other side. Dang it! We'll have the freezer here. You know, you got the inside knowledge, lol. Wait, what? When is it inevitable that Nordic War happened? We're already getting up on Sweden. Well, they did. They just got membership in NATO now, so it's probably gonna be a Nordic-Slavic war, if there were gonna be one, I would imagine. Or Nordic. I'm not even gonna say that, because you're also on YouTube. You're also on YouTube, and yeah, there might be some shenanigans happening in the north soon, I would imagine. If I read the cards right, you can see it in my tea leaves. We probably would like to have a. We probably would like to have a big road cargo station here. Just saying. And that's gonna be here. Why did you let this Swedes? Don't ask me. Ask the silly people in NATO. Let me say it like that. I'm not quite fan how everything is shifting around right now when it comes to geopolitical stuff. I don't see any good news in the foreseeable future. Let's get a fairly long path here. You up to about here, and then you up to here. So disappointed. Yeah, I saw my the weirdos in the government here. They are not to be trusted, and they're kind of under the thumb of the European Union as well, even though we're not a member. It is so weird. And the European Parliament is pressuring us to do something with it. With our energy sector, and it's just like, why are you threatening us? It's so weird. But yeah, the European Union is basically threatening Norway over some sort of energy policy, and it doesn't even involve the oil, which is weird. What else do we need to deliver down here? Is there anything we would like to deliver down here? Just food and meat, clothing, alcohol, and electronics. Yeah. This probably means we're not gonna have too many. We're definitely gonna have more than that. So It'll be like that. And we're gonna... Or... No, this is super crooked. Just to flatten the terrain a little bit. Best looking solution, I believe. Pizza's ready. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I should ever receive any sort of political power. I think that would have been dangerous for everyone. What is that noise? The neighbors are having probably some sort of spring party or something. Sort of weird music playing in the background. Then I can just get supreme power of a boat. Yeah, here, enjoy. Enjoy. Like that, maybe. Which means we're gonna have to shorten this a little bit. And then you go down here. And you down here. See if that made it good. Yes, it did. You go down here. You go down here. I'll remove some of those. And then you're probably going to be merging in here. Not sure if I like that. Let's see if we can make this a little bit longer. So what are you doing? You're delivering coal and fuel. So I wonder if we should just make that into one track. Have I been drinking? What the heck is this? Oh, we'll trim that one away. And then you need to come down here. That is weird. Oh, it's weird. Easy. It'll be like the good old days. Should have invited the SMH, Drunk Hannibal. First. Yeah, you know, I'm not drunk. You know, just drunk on power. That'll be like that. It's gonna be a little weird, wobbly thing here, though. Which means we're gonna need to have one of you here. Let's also remove some of these nasty nodes. Nodes. Okay. And then, is there anything else we would need here? Trash. Yeah, maybe we would like to send our trash in the future up here, but that's future. I don't think we need to concern ourselves about that. Coal, fuel, food and stuff for the people. Meat for the people. And in the beginning, we're just gonna go and get our building materials from here. So until we have set up our standard building zone out here, we are just gonna be... Oh gosh. I don't understand how you managed to do this. I'm fairly certain day I die, when they do an autopsy on me, they're gonna find like 7 cats worth of cat hair in my lungs. I'm fairly certain of it. I'm not quite happy with this though. Okay. You yoking little wall. So there we have it, our little gated community. And then we also need to have the, yeah, I forgot about that. We're gonna need to have our little factory here, our little clothing factory. And I think we're just gonna be telling them to... We're gonna walk up here, enter the factory. We're gonna have a distribution center that is gonna be filling this up with... I'll just say it for God's sake. Fabrics. And then we're going to sew them into new blue jeans. And we're going to have... Probably going to have a little warehouse dedicated to that. And then we'll have a truck that basically is going to be filling up. When it's full, it's going to go down here, deposit the clothings, and then go down here and sell the rest of the clothings, and then rinse and repeat. Yeah, I think that would be an idea. So, clothing factory. I wonder if I will have it here. Like so. And then we could have the warehouse behind here. And it doesn't need to be the biggest one. In fact, it probably needs to be just a tiny one. Like so. So when they be here, there's 2 parking spots here, so there shouldn't be any need for there shouldn't be any need for a cargo station here. Now, what do we actually want here? We probably would like to also fill this up with a tiny little bit of fabric. Although we don't probably have to think about adding in that yet. We are going to need to add a road in here. And we probably also want to have a trash can here. Like a nice little center point. We are also going to need to... little mapping point here, so you can come up to here. And we have our fire station here, right? So that should be fairly in the middle of everything, which is nice. So that probably means it will... did I miss one? Hannibal. It's SovietRepublic. What they find. Lol. Sorry, I missed the contacts. What was I saying? Did we lose something? Did we lose something? Another thing we could have done to make this a little bit more interesting, we could have moved this stuff here up just one pile, so this is kind of flashed out. Like so. And then we also needed the fence gate. I think we put that in the wrong spot. Like so. Oh, this is so basically, I did something weird on my PC, and for some reason now I have a wallpaper that changes color. It annoys the bloody shite out of me. What is this? This is the prison. This is our industrial area. We're going to be saving this over. I'm going to make a new save. This is the Republic. Republic of... what the heck did I call it? Yorigrad. There we go. The Republic of Yorigrad. Okay, so... we need to figure out if we actually can walk to these. And we're going to do that by upgrading... that. Please, please, please. Yes. I'm just trying to think if we should have delivered building materials also in here. I don't think that is necessary since we're gonna have that stuff up here where they're gonna be making planks and bricks and concrete and all of that stuff. This is going to be a nice place for a technical service. This is going to be a nice place for distribution service. This is probably going to have to set up a little bit of a rule for us. So basically, we'll have one distribution center either here or here. Probably it's going to be here. A big one. So that means we can have a lot of vehicles bringing food from here into here and probably out to here and out to here. And we get that set up. And then we're also going to need to have one train distribution center here, which is basically going to be moving food and stuff into these. So, or let's say we are picking up food, meat, clothing. What else do we need? Food, meat, clothing, and electronics. There's 4 items. So we have 20. Yeah, so that means we can have one train distribution center delivering to 16 other distribution centers or warehouses. So I think that would be better. And then we'll have trucks just picking them up here and delivering them here. We also discussed if we wanted to have parking space. Well, that's something we also need to think about. We're probably gonna have the car industry up here. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. And I think we're also gonna be making a bend here in the fence. Like so. We're not done. We are not done. We're gonna need power. We're gonna need to set up some water and sewage. We're gonna need to... Yeah. We're also gonna need to discuss or think about parking lots. And, oh gosh, we haven't even done this. Oh my. Alright, this looks horrific. Excuse me. Oops. How much time is it? This is gonna. How much time is this city going to take to build? Oh, it's gonna take a long time to build. I would imagine we would be done. It's not that big actually, so maybe it will be done right before 1962. I would imagine. I would imagine we would. Yeah, I would imagine we will have our people coming in around 1962. Don't hold that. Don't bet money on it, basically. There must be something I forgot. Yeah, I think it will take at least 2 years to build it. But yeah, let's get things in place here. So we're not quite done with the residential areas. We need to make sure that they have, you know, stuff. Branch. And such. Okay, so you are done. Yeah, unfortunately, we're still gonna need this one. Unless we could move the pub. No, I think we'll just leave it as it is. Okay, so we have trash here, trash here. We're gonna also need to have a substation. At least one comes down here. Let's make a little snapping point for you. Excuse me. And we have you here. You come down here. So that means we have the residential areas powered up, and we're probably going to need to have... Let's see, we have 6 outlets from this transformer here. So we're probably going to need... Let's see, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That should be more than enough. What did I said? One up here. One, 2, 3. Or and 5. Worst case scenario, we could have one additional here. Okay, so let's start working on the underground part. We're going to be going underground. I will be leaving now. Thanks for a good time. Have a continued good stream. Alright, enjoy your pizza and béarnaise sauce. I hope... I hope it tastes good. It's too good to be true. Come on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll add in a 6th one here. Yeah, we'll do that. like so. And then we'll see here. Two, three, 4. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Right. I mean, how OCD proof am I gonna be here? What the heck? Come on, game. Hi, Katsuki. Yes, I hear you, Katsuki. What was it you wanted to tell me? Nothing? Okay, that kind of works. Then we had you. Okay, next one is here. Probably going to be bending it. Oh yeah, we have power. Power, yes. And what is the next thing? It's gonna be sewage. And of course, this is in a dump. That's actually not good. And let's get you. Here. What is wrong here? Okay, so let's plan our sewage, because that is going to be problematic. So I would like you to go that way. I hear you. I don't know what you want. Then we'll have you. You should be able to deal with all the sewage in the entire town here, right? Yeah. So you're gonna go down here. Let's just double check. Yeah, entire town. Nothing here needs sewage. Just everything here. And then you, hopefully. Yes. Good, good, good. And then this is not gonna work. Fairly certain of it. But there is no shame in trying. Now that means we need to have a pump here. If we can avoid it, then we'll avoid it. And we can avoid it. Perfect, okay. And then we need to have a sewage outlet here for this. Which is gonna go... in here. Nicey nice. And then we need to have a sewage outlet somewhere around here, out of the way. Oh gosh, help me God, cat. What is it? What? What is going on? I think he's just bored. And we're gonna go and play with him afterwards. Boom, there we go. That is going to be our sewage outlet far away from the town. And then we're gonna need to connect a path here. I don't really like that at all. Also, we managed to make the entire thing crooked. There we go. Still not done yet. We're gonna need this guy here. Yep, probably go in that. Oh, no pipes. No pumps. So we'll just poop in the river. Yes, we'll poop in the river. So that means we only have one more thing to do, and that is set up the water thing, which we have to redo. We'll have to mirror you in here. So I would imagine that having water here, 2 water pumps would be nice. What is it, Katsky? My little... Here we are. dokie. Alright, so we would like that water to be pumped into here to be cleaned, and then from here to be pumped out to the city. Which probably means we're gonna need to have... Yes. You. Go in... direction. I don't understand why they always look like they're piss drunk, these pipes. Okay, so then we have water in here, and then we need to get the water pumped out from here and distributed to our city. So I think it's gonna be easy, although I've said that before. Alright, now it don't freaking fit anywhere. Alright, maybe the kindergarten... Yeah, there we go. The kindergartens can watch over it. There we go. Alright, kindergarten has responsibility of the water. What? That looks absolutely disgusting. Not worthy of our... Hmm. I think I'll rather have it up here. That means we're gonna have one pipe backtracking. Then we're gonna be splitting this out to... Theoretically, we just need two. So one... And then this water is gonna go to the city area out here. I kind of think we're done. We're kind of done. So I would imagine next time we are gonna be adding in all the cars and stuff we need. Nah, we're not. This is going to be a bigger platform. We're going to be doing that first, and then we'll call it a day, I think. if we do this, we can see how many tracks is this. This is 6 tracks. $156. I think we'll do this. Gonna work. Nope. We'll shorten it a little bit. No! Lol. What I wanted. It's definitely not what we want. I think what we'll do, we'll make it easy. We'll just make a 90 degree. Alright, here's something sneaky. There we go. And we're gonna need to have a crossroad here. Like so. Okay, let's just make sure that we actually are doing this correctly. We're going in here, then we're gonna have a mixed signal here, 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 and here. And we're gonna have a change signal going in here, leave signal coming out here. And we're gonna have a change signal coming in here, leave signal coming in there. And then just a mixed signal here and here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yep, so this is the main road. Could be that we would like to add in train distribution center up here. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. We kind of have planned out quite a bit of stuff here. The only thing that needs to be done is give this place a name. We're going to be doing that before we go. Make this... I mean, we always start with Heinski. Heinski. There we go. So the new town of Heinski is ready. It's going to hold 880 people. They're going to be making a little bit of clothing. They're going to be making heat and research and water. That's what they are going to do. And then we're going to be setting up a larger city here, I would imagine. And we're probably going to have the highway kind of going straight through the city. Yes. That's what we're going to do. Very curious about this, though. If this is going to work in our favor, or if we're going to have to make this the old-fashioned way. But yeah, again, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, there should be a like button in the comment section. Of course, a red subscribe button underneath the video if you're watching on YouTube, and a green follow button if you're watching on the Rumbles. So, yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.